Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Another day, another account takeover. Jam-packed session. You know how that go. Oh shit, we had live Arena Classic takedown? Fuck. Well, I don't think I could have climbed much on the last few minutes anyway, so it is what it is. Trying to squeeze myself in a little bit better position for a Dragon tournament, though. Let me just do a couple of fights. So we can try and get ourselves a little bit bigger, better rewards, you know how it go. Okay, here's healing nicely. Still a little bit of bruising from the donor area and whatnot. But the top half looks kind of okay. It's gonna be a while till the end effect comes in, but when it does heal, it's gonna look something like this, I guess. Something like that. It's gonna be a few months though. Anyway, let's do a couple of fights here. I think a couple ought to do it. Drag on these nuts tournament. Still a couple hours to go. Yeah, it would be nice if I drop a little bit more energy in it. From this, for instance. Flop. Flop. Right. Let me put some game sounds and whatnot, and we're gonna start off with our first paid account takeover. Then we're gonna do a couple of free ones and maybe one more paid at the end. That kind of stuff. So how you guys been? How you guys doing? Excited about the new Orgonite fusion? Looks kind of interesting, that's for sure. Anniversary fusion and whatnot. Looks saucy. Position number 4. What? Oh. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it, end it, fuck it, stop it. Had to waste a little bit of energy there, but that'll do, Chief. That's that's amazingly good, by the way. Unless I want the relic materials, but 25 epics, I'd say 1 ancient plus 100 gems definitely covers that cost, so I'm gonna leave it like that. Let's just leave it like that. Do a couple of arenas and start putting in the work. Not the most easy fights, but fights nonetheless. Alrighty, starting off with Doza. Let's see what Doza needs done today. He will be keeping a not so close eye on us, so gotta familiarize what exactly needs to happen. No answer. What the hell do you want me to do, Doza? What are we trying to do here, Witcha? What seems to be the fuck with the account? Okay, some general guidance, clan boss, Hydra, and faction wars, perhaps. Sounds like a 1 hour job indeed, so let's go ahead and do that 1 hour job then. Pull tons of champions, ill. Oh no. Okay, suffering from success. Let's see if the login works. Well, I'll be. It was correct. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see, what are these things you have enough of? Yeah, that's definitely gonna help you big time, Edvi, but it's gonna be freaking 3 months, and not the next 3 months, because you're probably gonna need to do this fusion, you're probably gonna need another fusion in the meantime, so the system is cool, better than not to have it, but definitely not the most generous thing out there, is it? Okay. I'm not sure if our silver is gonna be enough, and the gems are a little bit on the short side, but we'll make do with what we have. Nice little stack you got there, man. Let's see what that's about. Okay, you weren't kidding. You definitely have yourself a little bit too many champions to work on, and a lot of them look pretty sexual. Let's start off with the mythicals and the Legos. You got yourself Commodus, which is going to be an absolute monster in Arena. You have yourself, fucking hell, Handrock, who's going to be a beast in PvE, and things like Hydra, Chimera, heck, even Clan Boss, he can be your answer for 1-key solo if you have Wixwell and shit. Gallius is amazing in Arena. Alaz is pretty good, mostly for PvE, I'd say. He's okay in Arena too. Obviously, Ezio's in here, which might be your answer to Clan Boss. This guy's okay for Arena. Mad Hatter is amazing for PvE, especially with Androck combo for extended Wixwell shields. This guy's insane in Arena. This guy is existing. He's okay, but nothing too fancy. Hanorok's good. Elanaril might be a good combo with, what's his face? Where the hell's Xenomorph, man? You didn't get Xenomorph? Damn, this account is way too fresh to have this many champions. Already have yourself Arbiter. She's gonna be your speed lead in Arena. Don't pretend for a second you have a better champion in Arbiter for Arena right now. Well, you fucking do. You have Shuzen. So you gotta make a decision. Either Shuzen or Arbiter are gonna be your big boy speed leads. Edward is also in here. He's a okay champion from what I know. I think you have better champions than him at this point, though. I haven't really looked too deep into his kit. He's not bad, but I think you're already outclassing him. So there's that. Basim is in here. He's okay. This guy, I'm not even sure what he was doing. He looks like an okay champion, but nothing too fancy. You got the Sacred Order Faction Unity champion. It's gonna be a while till you actually fill your faction with good enough Sacred Order champions for this guy to be insane for you. And even then, I don't think he's that top tier. Haven't heard anything too amazing about him. This guy is insane in Arena. He's an absolute menace to deal with. Like, his passive is just absolutely brutal, so definitely worth if you want to have yourself good Arena options. For live Arena, he can be a monster. For 3v3, he's going to be very great. That kind of stuff, and you could even take some people off guard as a one-man defense team if you build them right. Menaya you can ignore. Shuzen, top tier speed lead champion, so definitely worth investing into her, make her as fast as humanly possible. This guy's okay-ish. He's pretty cool that he lands the decreased defense nice and good, but he's not really a champion you're going to care about too much with the champions I'm already seeing on the account. Carolite, pretty decent nuker champion. He's okay for PvE, but I don't think he brings anything too insane to the table. I only use him in Faction Wars for myself. Bayak is insane for your PvP section, like his passive is absolute unit. Not being able to crit for your champions, not them being able to get crit, that is super good. And to be fair, the rest of his kit is super amazing for things like Chimera, so all of these things give you so many buffs and debuffs. Definitely gonna help big time on Chimera. Arbiter, definitely a great substitute for Shuzen. I'd say invest in Shuzen first, then build up your Arbiter as well, because in live Arena, once people start banning your speed leads, it's going to be best for you to actually pick both of these in the same team, and the opponent is either going to ban one of them or neither of them, but better to have a speed lead than to not for the most part. You have yourself a second basin, okay. Bad Alcazar, he ain't what he used to be, but he's okay-ish. 4, pretty amazing damage dealer. I use mine still to this day in live Arena even, but I have a 5-star blessing for him, so there's that. Elegaeus is pretty whatever. He does bring some decent stuff, don't get me wrong. Especially the block buffs is pretty good, but nothing too fancy, honestly. He's a good buff stripper, a good buff blocker, so you're probably going to make some use out of him in one of your Hydra teams, but he's not going to be in the best one, that's for sure. Prince Kaimar is going to allow you to do some speed runs on some harder dungeons eventually. For now, I don't think you're going to get too much use out of him, but eventually he's going to be good. Raf Matab. He does have some nice provoke action going, so he's probably going to get some use for you on Hydra. Haven't really looked into him too much. Cupidus, he's an okay champion. You could be doing some decent damage with him, but I do believe you have much better options already. Martyr, what the fuck was Martyr doing? Again, you have a lot of provokes, by the way. Place a provoke debuff for 1 turn. Where the hell is the provoke icon here, Raid? Counterattack on all allies? What the hell? This... Didn't only Valkyrie do that as a legendary? What? That's kind of cool. Having yourself counterattack on everybody could be pretty massive for your clan boss and whatnot. And last but not least, you also have Astralith. He's an okay debuff spreader, wasn't he? Or was he the bomb champion and you use him with a debuff spreader? He's okay. I know some people use him in good success, but you have freaking Commodus, man, so why would you use Commodus from Temu when you have the real thing? So yeah, all around that's it for the legendary champions. I hope that gives you some guidance what you can be using where. I can't really give you a exact step-by-step plan, do this first, do that first. Basically do what you need for the place you need and just work from there. In terms of epics, you definitely have a ton of amazing ones. Make sure to fill up your faction guardians before you start using them as chickens. Like, this girl single-handedly is gonna fill up almost all of your Sacred Order faction guardians, so start doing that. Empowering Phoenix would be a pretty good idea, but first use him as a... first fill out your faction guardians, then start giving +1 on your idiots, that kind of stuff. You have Ugo, Fharakin. Yeah, let me see from the epics you haven't leveled already. So far you've leveled some absolute top-tier champions. Vogat can be an interesting level up. This guy is not bad at all, especially for Faction Wars, you're gonna need him. Skiriamis can be interesting, but I think you have better provokers already. Siege Hulk is a pretty nice damage dealer, he's definitely gonna help you in Faction Wars. Elijah is an interesting champion. You will need probably Lady Annabelle if you're having troubles against Bommel, but with Commodus, I think you're going to be able to just deal enough damage with Commodus. So if you have troubles with Bommel on Dune Tower, Lady Annabelle level 60 and a full regen set would solo it for you. Phoenix, eventually you're going to level up. This guy is going to be very important in a couple of years from now for you probably, once you start tackling the hardest stages of Curse City hard. This guy is an interesting buff extender. If you're missing one, this guy might be your missing link. I did see two good buff extenders for you already. This might be the third one until you get something like a Wixwell. Although, what are the buffs you're going to be extending without a Wixwell is the other question, but still. This guy's from the Fusion. Eurogrim can be an amazing champion. You could use him as a solo farmer. I didn't see any good solo farmers on your account, by the way. Or at least I wasn't thinking about that too much. Ezio technically could be a solo farmer. Newt or Wixwell? I mean, what about Newt? The first champion to pick depends on the rest of your roster. If you have everything else for a Wixwell team, grab Wixwell first. If you don't, get Newt. Yeah, all around good stuff. Yeah, you already filled up your Faction Guardians. I'd say you're already ready to actually +4 your Phoenix. You could just remove these and just put this girl in. What you could do eventually when you start having problems with room is put some levels in these girls when there's a champion training tournament or event. Level them up with free brews up to level 18 or something, and then just commission them so they don't take up room for you. It's not bad if you're using not so amazing champions, especially, and as long as you have an OG already good copy of it. But you're not gonna +4 this girl, I'd say. So yeah, you've already done your Faction Guardians for the most part. You've started doing them. Keep at it. Make sure to fill them out. And you can start commissioning once you're feeling comfortable enough. So there's that. Let's move down to the Clan Bob. Okay, it's an interesting team. Not sure it's the best you could be doing. I mean, you're already one-keying it, man. No need to push anything else there. So yeah, for Clan Boss, just keep on doing what you're doing. You have yourself the quick battle. Sometimes you do. When don't you? How's it going, Jeremiah? Last time it was 50 mil only. So it's not affinity friendly is what you're trying to say. Well, I mean, it's gonna be pretty easy for you. Just always do it on void affinity and call it a day. Like, you can just do that. I don't know. I don't think it's really worth wasting too much time on Clan Boss right now. I'd say just do it when it's void and don't worry about it. If you have to use 2 keys, it's really not that big a deal. You have 4 keys in total each 24 hours. So as long as you're doing Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare, and Brutal, you're getting 99% of the best rewards you could be out of Clan Boss. So no need to waste too much time on it. I'd say it's going to happen eventually once you put a little bit bigger, better gear on your champions. Hard does give some decent rewards once in a while. Like you could expect like 3 ancients and 1 void per month out of it. You could be expecting something out of it like that, but for the most part, as long as you're doing the top 3 chests, doesn't matter. Let's take a look at your Hydra, see what's cracking over there. Go away, game. Hydra, hard, 72 mil. I'd say you can definitely start tackling bigger, better things. At least Brutal. You've already spent your keys, so there's that. Okay, let's see what kind of team we can muster for Brutal. Good old Brutal. This guy was bringing Provoke on a target enemy for 2 turns. A loss would be great for you here, but it's gonna have to be manual, I think, unless AI is actually smart enough to be placing this on the head that needs to be provoked. So yeah, I'd say a loss would be a part of this. Rector Drath is an amazing champion to be bringing because she brings you healing, reviving, and most importantly, perfect veil on everybody. Gallius, he's mostly arena champion. Oh, he also brings provoke? That's kind of interesting. Maybe we save him for another team? Or we use him in the alternate form? I don't know. Maybe we use him for another team. If we put Androck in, I'd say this team is never going to be dying, which is not a bad thing. We can put in Ugo for block debuffs as well as decreased defense. That's a pretty massive skill to be having on a single thing. We don't have good block debuffs already. Do you have some amazing block debuff champions, actually? Fharakin. Fharakin brings you increased speed, cleanses, increased defense, decrease attack and block buffs. Yeah, perhaps. That might help. Let's remove Ugo for now. Surely we have a better decreased defense champion we could be using. Apparently not. Let's put in Gaius then. Use him in the second form, call it a day. What are we missing? There's still no Hex champion on the team. There you go. This is good. Okay. Not that much damage dealing going on though. Not that much damage dealing and also no decreased speed, which is kind of a damn shame. But for the most part, I'd say it's gonna work. Am I missing anything essential here? I think no. Okay, so we're not using this. If we're fast enough, we can open with this, but it's very important that this thing lands. Let's open with this. And with this. Open with an attack, because she doesn't need to heal on... Well, actually, no, she does. She does, because you want to have the perfect Veil insta. And this guy, we don't care about his first form much here. Yeah, something like that. Right. When it comes down to Hydra, you are going to need different builds than the ones you're using, because you're probably using Gaius in Stone Skin right now or something like that, which is going to be for PvP. When you are going to be tackling Hydra, you need to just swap out into something a little bit more comfortable for what you're trying to do. This guy you built out in crit rate, which is not the worst thing in the world, but it's not a bad idea. His passive does benefit big time for the rest of the team that more people are critting, so it's really not a bad idea to have him crit capped. He's decently quick. I can't expect you to have protection already, obviously, so you can't really build him in that. So yeah, for the most part, I'd say that Androck looks okay. Your Gallius is actually not in Snowskin, so there's no real need for us to be building him into something else. Did his decreased defense need accuracy? Nope, cannot be resisted. He places it too, so that's insane. Cool, so 0 accuracy needed for the man. He's already an increase in ignore defense, which is huge. You built him in big crit damage. This obviously can be much better. Once you get yourself a bigger, better crit damage banner, you can also ascend it into crit damage, but I wouldn't waste too much of these elixirs until you get yourself a team that can actually farm stage 25 Phantom Shogun, which might be a while because it does require you to have some decent blessings for the most part. He could be a little bit faster, obviously. The crit damage could be a little bit bigger too, but for the most part he does look okay. He does scale off of defense, so you might want to give him a little bit more defense percent when you can. For now, I'd say you've done a decent job with him though. A little bit of bigger glyph here, a little bit of HP wouldn't hurt. A bit faster, that kind of stuff. For the most part, he looks okay. This guy uses multi-strikes? He does not use multi-strikes, so why did you give him that gem? Just for the sake of having something? That's not something you want to be doing. He's not doing multi-hits, right? So eventually this gem needs to change to this. This is the gem you want to be using on him, because this guy does not have any multi-strike skills, so this is literally wasted on him. I'm just going to give you this one, which is actually pretty decent. It's a pretty top-tier rare gem. Probably the best from this section at least. So that did make him a wee bit better. As for a laws, I have no idea how to build on the laws. I'm not going to pretend for a second. He's okay quick, he's not going to be dying. He's crit capped, so he's going to help your Androx, so for the most part he does look okay. Dungeon battles? I mean, I guess. Right, he's looking okay. As for your Mad Hatter, I like him in a reflex set. It's not a bad idea. You definitely want him faster, though. You definitely want him faster. This one looks great. Even as a flat attack, this is an amazing chest you could be giving him, yeah. And this is why you roll up even bullshit-looking pieces. Not so bullshit now, is it? The accuracy fell a bit. For brutal, it is enough, though. The speed really is nothing to write home about. I'd say we can grab a better banner and just give him another ring. He really doesn't care about the ring stats much. This one's gonna do. And we can just give him another banner from somewhere else. This one, for instance, could roll double speed. Didn't. Slightly faster without a glyph already. Find yourself a clan that does well in Siege. It's still better. Still better once you level up to 16. I mean, we can leave it like that for now, I guess. I don't know. Technically speaking, it's fine as is. But yeah, this way it's going to be slightly faster. Not slightly, like 40 plus speed. Definitely not bad. Let's save it like that. I'm not going to equip it because we're not going to do Hydra right now, but if we were, we would. Let me see what other reflex stuff you have. Yeah, you got your ideas right. You've went for a good amount of speed as much as you could. This one could roll better. But it didn't. This one already did. +4, but you have yourself Rector in it. This one's also looking pretty okay. -22 accuracy, not the best. You could get yourself a bit more accuracy out of this. If this rolls double, that's gonna be a good upgrade. Rolls cut single. This one looks promising. But it ain't. Expecting to roll triple out of these. Odds are not in your favor, but let's see a 12. Nope. That is slightly better already. Something like that. Yeah, no need to dilly-dally too much on him. If you really want more accuracy, you can just rank up this for 20 extra, that'd be good. He does look fine though. The Hanorok, bit on the slow side again. Nothing a banner like this wouldn't fix. Amulet, I mean. This is gonna ascend nicely. This one's not too good. Not amazing. Surely for a broken piece we can give her some better. Not a good amount of speed. No. A bunch of good speed set pieces would be a good idea here. Your Katoon does look like she does have what we need, so you could just have her as a cycling set. We already took this helmet and this chest, so we're not going to be eyeballing those. That looks pretty saucy. Do you have good pair of gloves here? Not really. Fharakin is not going to be with these boots, I can tell you that much. These boots are a sell, man. If these roll a bunch of speed, I'd take them. The fuck they will. It's not a bad piece, just not for her. Speed me, buddy. It's okay-ish. Nice. Could have been nicer, but it is what it is. Right. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Something like this. 300 plus speed. What's that banner looking like? Single speed, but it's accuracy. Another single speed. This one's pretty alright. 5 chance to counterattack, also not bad, because she does have decreased speed on the A1. I like this one plenty. Yeah, a few glyphs and you're gonna even be ready for a Nightmare Hydra like this. I kind of ruined the build you already had on her, but to be fair, it wasn't a good build at all. If you're not always using Fharakin in your teams, you don't need to have stuff on her. Just put stuff on her when you actually need to use her. The stuff you had on her was definitely suboptimal. Moving on. What else did we have? Rector. Pretty slow, and the HP is nowhere to be seen, because her healing is based off on how much HP she has, so you really gotta max her out on HP. And this ain't it. This one looks okay-ish. Surely we can do better than this. This one looks good. This one might be okay, but we're not very happy about it. Double speed on this, but it's not HP. This one is HP, so it's fine. This one is not HP, so it's not fine. Main HP with HP percent would be best. Sadly, you don't have much of those. HP with some speed. Maybe this really is the best. It's not great, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Rector is amazing. Rector is amazing. You're gonna use her just for Hydra, but Rector is a top tier champion for Hydra, period. Like, she surpasses so many healing legendaries just because she has Perfect Veil. This one looks okay if it trolls speed and HP only. Proceeds not to. It's something. I'd say it's fine. HP on that. And let's find a good HP ring now. Double HP percent on this. Maybe if it triples it. There you go. That's a perfect ring. You're not using this Arbiter yet, so might as well see what this do. Nothing. This ain't too bad. Would love it if it was a 6-star, but it is what it is. Nothing. Nope. It's okay. Controls HP percent, even though it's Savage, we can use it. Ah, it's a good Savage boot now. That's okay. Let's do that. We can even ascend it a little. You don't have an Eerie on the account, do you? Nice. Look at that. Sadly, you do not have an HP percent reflex piece anything. That's a damn shame. So we're gonna have to use something mediocre on the reflex side of things. No speed even? Come on, dude. Defense, well, I guess we're gonna have to put this on because you just don't have anything. Farm out a little bit more reflex if you really want her in reflex, I guess. You could also do her in relentless instead. Should we do her in relentless instead? Let me see what the relentless looks like. You have good pieces. A good amount of pieces, more like it. HP, no speed. HP, no speed. HP, some speed. Which gonna roll, bitch? You're fucking joking with me. Triple flat defense. So close for it to be top tier item on your account. So close. Bit of speed, please. Nope. That's preposterous. It's kind of hilarious how bad these boots are. It is disturbing how bad they are. A bunch of res at least. Something. As guns easy. They can ascend later. Triple Iceland? You monster. The helmets are not gonna be great. It's not too bad. Look at that. They're all slow as mud though. Yes. Guess it's not gonna be from a set. This one's okay. God damn it, dude. It's avoiding it like the plague. Guess it'll do. Once this goes up to 16, once the rest of them get leveled, this should be closer to 75k-ish, 70-ish maybe. Few glyphs here and there, that kind of stuff should be alright. You could give her a book, you could give her Demonic Effigy. I'd say a book is fine. She doesn't give turn meter boost, but the healing is good. Something like that is fine, I guess. I don't know. I can leave her like that for now. Okay, so yeah, this team should be probably tackling Brutal for you. Heck, even Nightmare if you level up all the gear and whatnot, and you have a good understanding of how the fight goes, but for that to happen, I need to show you how they're looking in action. If you want, you can book a session when you actually have some Hydra keys, maybe on a first day, so we can actually put it to the test and see how it works out, and then we can start fine-tuning what needs to get fine-tuned, but for the most part, it does look like a team that's definitely gonna handle even Nightmare Hydra, but it might need a little bit extra leveling. A little bit more fine-tuning. It just has to get seen in action so we can really precise what the hell's happening over there. We could also build another second team. See how that looks like. I'd even call it a test nightmare. I think this is the best the account has to offer right now for a test. So now let's see something for the other squad. Definitely would be good to use Bayak for a 2-turn provoke. That's pretty amazing. He also brings a lot of other extra goodies for a clan boss fight. Increase accuracy, decrease accuracy and rest for the opponent. So your stat goals are going to be much lower with this guy on the squad. So definitely would love having him. Block buffs. Ugo with decreased resistance, extra healing, perfect. We could build him in a cursed set. Do we have other perfect Veil champs? Oh shit, he also brings... Damn, son, he's amazing for Hydra. Insane. Okay. We've already covered most of the important things. Let's bring a good reviver. The gore is pretty nutty. Yeah, a good old Tagore. Increased speed, good healing, good reviving, decreased damage. In terms of damage dealers, who are we going to be bringing in good in terms of good damage dealers here? Thank you for the subscribe, man. Sergey, welcome, welcome. Four is an amazing damage dealer for Hydra. We are just prototyping here, obviously you are going to need to put in a lot of work until you can actually start tackling these. Fuck was your name, man? Cow-Ilt. The fuck? I was always calling him Cow-Light. Nothing to write home about for Hydra. Are you guys seeing a top tier damage dealer here for Hydra? I'm not. Maybe a Phoenix? Yeah, I'd say a Phoenix for you. Once you level him up, you can also +4 him. He should be hitting a lot better for you. 2 damage dealers is usually enough. Is this team missing anything? It's missing a Hex champion. We could build Ugo into a Hex set though. So maybe a 3rd damage dealer. We don't have anything amazing as damage dealers though. Healing, healing and reviving. Perfect Veil. Block buffs. Block buffs. Actually, this is the block buffs. Damage, damage. Provoke. Increase speed. We don't have decreased speed on the team, so maybe we can just do that. Shuzan eventually, I guess. Something like this. This guy also brings decreased speed, by the way, but I don't know. For the most part, you could just use pretty similar builds from the champions you've used on Brutal. On Nightmare, that is. Mephrala, not a bad champion, but Hex is really not that hard to get either way. You could just build yourself Ugo into a cursed set. I don't know if you have a good amount of cursed on the account. You have a few pieces laying around. I'd say Ugo in a cursed set would be a good idea. God damn you, man. Missed all the speed. Something. There you go. We'll go in a cursed set. Bet on the slow side, but this boot is on 12, so there's that. Speed on it. It's okay-ish. This one's okay. Fine like that. Accuracy banner would be advised. Has some speed on it. Sad. A bit more accuracy on this wouldn't hurt. HP defense. Something like this looks good. As soon as this gets leveled, it's gonna be closer to a 250 speed Ugo, which is okay. You have some turn meter boosters and whatnot, should be fine. In terms of a relic, I don't know. If you're missing accuracy, but honestly, when this gets leveled, you should be fine for brutal. Not very important relic for her. So yeah, it should be fine like that. Chimera Horde surely can do better than that. Hmm. With champions like this, surely he can. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but brutal is really not that brutal. I'm not seeing a proper good damage dealer for Chimera though. I don't know, who can be a good damage dealer for him? Is it Gaius? Feels a little bit too one-dimensional over there. Yeah, kind of looks like we're building the same team, doesn't it? I don't know. If I were you, I'd try Brutal. I think you have the champions, kinda. The gear, kinda. Might be a little bit on the harder side, but I still believe you should be able to take care of it. Why are you not fighting Curse City hard? Just try with normal, I guess. If I were you, I would start with hard first, and once I get a cock block here, I'd start strategizing on what I need to level up next, what I need to build up next in order to pass that cock block. So start with hard, see where the cock block is, and start pivoting into how you can fix up that. To be fair, you're probably still struggling with normal too, so might be worth it to see if there's some kind of cock block for normal first and see if something blocks you from defeating Amius. Will you be able to defeat Amius with this roster? With a traditional team, perhaps? Do we have any heal reductions? Yeah, we do have Cold Heart, so that's nice. Cold Heart is a pretty good champion against him. I don't see a good reviver, so that's gonna be a struggle, though. Might be a little bit on the rough side for you, Amius. Yeah, I don't know. As for Faction Wars, you're already progressing. Yeah, you are progressing decently well. If you get yourself into a cockblock situation, just get yourself all of the biggest, bestest gear from your best champions, move them to the champions you have at your disposal, and just get the level done. Re-gear everybody back into their normal gear, and rinse and repeat. If you guys think I'm not doing this on a daily basis to pass my Faction War hard stages, got another thing coming. Like, I literally have to re-gear at least a couple of champions each day in order to be passing those hard stages, and that's how the game is played nowadays. You just gotta re-gear a lot. Alrighty, man, all around I think we did a nice little recap. Keep on pushing those Curse Cities, those Centranoses, and you should be finding yourself some bigger, better stuff. You've already passed the boss here, so that's pretty huge. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. The account is definitely insanely OP for the amount of time you've been in the game. Class of 2025, couple of months in, don't even have Xenomorph, but you have all of these, like, kinda insane. Good on ya, keep on smacking. That is a proper account right there. Still a lot of work, but you definitely know what you're doing for the most part. I did see some pretty decently well-built champions for the most part. Keep on doing that, and you should be progressing lovely. Alrighty, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Now let's move down to the next takeover, which would be this guy. Yeah, no problem, Sergey. Okay, so at AKIB, We need to help him with Ultra Nightmare, Clan Boss, and with Hydra. Couple of mil power, class of 2024. That's something. You can see some decent champions over here, including Nekmaltor. You got yourself this girl, so you can be soloing some Amius action with it. Already got yourself Lamasu, which is nice. Hey there, Bubbles. How you doing, man? Yeah, we have some interesting Legos in here, including Farol, which could be huge for a lot of things. Bambos got buffed. I still haven't paid attention how exactly he got buffed. Pretty nutty. Cool. See what that clan boss is looking like. Ultra Nightmare. Already one keying it, which is huge. Cleanse some artifacts. Oh man. Okay. Wait, what? Was it Nightmare he had 96 mil? He doesn't have a team preset for this thing? No. Weird. Okay, let's see what the gear situation is looking like. This ninja could use a little bit more crit rate, the crit damage that is. Where the hell is your crit damage amulet, man? Find yourself a crit damage amulet. This ninja is never gonna hit good enough without 50 extra crit damage. That's insane. Pretty horrible rings. Your accessories are horrible, dude. Start farming some spider, or at least the event dungeon. You should have been farming the shit out of this event dungeon, dude. Like, you cost yourself so much freaking progress, it's not even funny. Why the hell did you not spend 20,000 energy on the freaking event dungeon, my guy? 22 hours left. If I were you, I'd spend the entirety of the rest of this farming as much freaking event dungeon as humanly possible. Literally set yourself up a freaking bot and farm the rest of these 22 hours on the freaking event dungeon and get yourself some proper accessories, because that is an absolute cockblock your account to suffer. 300 accessories, man. How the hell did you leave yourself in such a position? Literally start farming the goddamn event dungeon, my guy. I'm literally gonna start doing that for you right now. Is this the team? Let's see how it works. Mickey being the slowest out of the lot was pretty lame. A bit slow in it. Did this Mickey even use a single decreased defense, man? Did you set him not to use decreased defense or something? Or does he just not have accuracy? Bold of you to assume everybody has Odin, though. The problem is he's not gonna use it. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna use it the way we wanted to use it. Yeah, nice spread, idiot. I like how Xeno puts the infest first and then completely ignores that champion forever. Real nice coding you did there, Plarium. Let's all attack on the unkillable champion while we're at it. This AI is about to take over the world, guys, trust me. Yeah, Xeno AI, something else in it. Perfect, the infest is off now. Good job, game. Fast as fuck. Fast as fuck. 210, 219. Where the fuck are your freaking glyphs, man? You built him in a two-piece savage? How'd that work out? No, actually it's a one-piece savage. It's a nothing savage. Okay, this looks like a bit better. Crit damage is definitely nothing to write home about, but the build looks fine. A lot of cruel pieces on the account. Nobody's using them. Could have been worse, at least it has attack. What about the feral though? God damn it, son. Nothing on cruel, nothing with speed. This one looks good. There you go. That's huge. That's great. Some speed on it. Ooh, look at that. 3 crit rates. That ain't the worst. What about this though? It's even better. Just take a gander at this one. Not that bad. Let's put it on and see what cruel pieces we're gonna be using. It's kinda okay. This is an amazing piece. See how much crit rate we are gonna get out of the weapon. That's a pretty good one. Okay, it's crit capped like this. There you go. Looks pretty alright. Bit on the sluggish side, but all around crit capped, crit damage decent, attack's okay. Speed is gonna get a little bit higher once we're done. No crit rate on the amulet again. Damage, I mean. We have one on Ezio. This roll speed, that'd be great. It is great. Attack that didn't roll any attack. This one rolled a lot. Something like this ought to be fine. But yeah, right now your account is suffering big time because you don't have yourself some good accessories. It's in the description. Oh shit, we didn't debuff spread? Either way, that worked out lovely. I'm literally gonna do this for you, man. I think this is the best thing you could be doing for your account right now. Literally farm as much energy as you can for the rest of this day, end up freaking event dungeon, get yourself a ton of good chronophage accessories, and live your life. Okay, well, we have that set up. Let's do a little bit of gear cleanse, you said. I don't think you need a gear cleanse right now. You're literally having 1,000 items only, so what's the point of that? But we can definitely sell some baddies, that's for sure. Let me just fix up my Nightbot. Did it fix it? Yeah, pretty much, Ghost. Suffering from success, what can I say? Everybody wants a free account takeover, apparently. Okay, it's still too long, goddammit. That's what she said. Okay, that works. Right, let's see what that gear is looking like. That's obviously a sell. That's not too good either. Nope. Honestly, I'd sell it for your account. You already have better things. A little bit of speed still, probably worth it for some of you. Not a great piece, but has some potential for a mid-game account. I don't know why you fucking leveled this thing, you're never gonna use it. Okay, apparently we can start off with the good old flat stat cleanse. HP, attack, defense, anything with those, it's probably a sell. Unless it has a lot of speed, this one has nothing. I don't see speed here, you're not gonna use ore on this. Same. Trash, double speed is fine-ish. Nothing. As a 5-star from a stalwart set, I wouldn't care about a triple speed roll even. This one rolled like garbage. Wouldn't keep that. You wouldn't care about any of these as a flat stat. You're not going to use ore on them, so there's no point into even looking at them being 5 stars for the most part. Yeah, all of them are sells. This one could roll triple speed, I guess, as a 6-star. It does have that potential. Triple speed from this set, still don't care about it. Same. Triple speed on this would be great. Swift Parry is getting a huge upgrade. You're still not gonna care about flat stat rare boots though. Only roll a single, not good. Deflection we can rework. This we're not. You fucking reworked your frickin' boots, man. Don't waste your aura on frickin' perception set. This one has double speed potential. From protection, that is still good. Double speed is good. Double speed here is decent. Can't use those. For Merciless, I'd leave the boots. It's not a great thing to be reworking, but it's still a potential. I can say the same for Slayer, I guess. We're not going to be reworking these feral pieces, that's for sure. You have way too many of them. Apparently your clan is doing real well on Siege, so you got that going for you, which is nice. The rest I'm not going to look at right now. They are going to probably require a little bit of leveling. Okay, 150 super easy cells here. No questions asked. Right. Let me check my own account real quick, see if I can snipe myself a little bit of extra rewards. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. It's a 30-second farm, bro. Why are you taking this long? Don't you just love it when the game takes 5 business days to load up? Bro, stop wasting my fucking time. I'm trying to see. Yeah, Sand Devil's already over for me. Would have been a lot of extra resources to actually get this. I mean, would have been worth it, but 1 ancient shard, 25 less gems. I guess it's fine. What the dragon doing? Some dumbass apparently overshot his shot. Let me just do one. drag on these nuts so we can at least be on the best spot here. Necmo looks a little bit on the slow side. He doesn't need this much accuracy for right about anything. You're using him for at least. He's already on 9-piece speed, so you don't really have anything better to give him in terms of feral. It's so funny that they're not even showing me the goddamn item when I'm in this screen. It's so fucking dumb. I wish we had the technology, guys. Duchess makes no sense on feral. I don't know why you built her like that. Double speed on this, definitely good. This looks solid. This one has good potential. Nope. sad. Could have been amazing. That looks good. This also has good potential. Basically, whichever triples would be the best at 16. This one being accuracy definitely is lovely, but it roll like shit. No speed boots, sadly. Wait, what am I talking about there? Yeah. Whichever ascends into speed would be the best boot. Well, still much better. 30 extra speed, that's without glyphing, and without leveling a couple of these. They can still roll one more. It's a much faster neck melt. What about Duchess? She's a bit slow. No speed on this, what? Yeah, you literally don't have a single decent banner aside from this one. This is an amazing champion, by the way, so you could be using him a lot, and you probably are, given you actually gave him your best banner. This, if it quads, is going to be the best banner on the account for a while. Okay, at least we got 10 speed from the bottom half. Something. But for the most part, this Duchess only cares about being as fast as humanly possible. Wow, these are your only speed boots on the account? Like, damn, son, that's insane. This is a good boot. Not the best, but it does have some utility to it. These are not great. Your speed gear is atrocious, dude. Thank you for the subscribe, Pink. Damn, son. Speed ain't speeding. Now was a good time to be farming Dragon, by the way. No wonder you're slow. Nothing amazing. Something. Double speed is your fastest helmet, like damn. This one has a good amount of potential. Eventually she will be in a 9-piece protection anyway. That's horrible. Slightly better in terms of speed. Everything else went kind of to shit. We do have the utility of decreased cooldown on this, but it's nothing to write home about. I don't know. This is without glyphing. 1, 2, 3 glyphs. The chest is honestly not bad. The problem is we can't pair it with a good other divine speed piece. There's simply not good speed pieces on the account. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Less resistance, but that shouldn't matter too much on her. She does have block debuffs after all. Basically, if an item doesn't have speed on it, it needs to have a very good reason to stay on the account. It's not an amazing crit damage glove being at a 5-star, but at least it has some good supplementary stats. This one's pretty garbage, not gonna lie. It's already 16, so I'll leave it for now, but it's definitely a good candidate for a sell. 4-star, not great. Yeah, when a transit pours, Yuri has to balance itself out. Crit rate gloves. I don't know how many you have already. I'd say this one is definitely not great. This one's started rolling like shit, but at least has speed on it. This is not an amazing set, so unless it's a perfect piece, I'd sell most of it. Hex, you really need to start farming yourself some good set Hex pieces. Hex is a good set to have a couple of decent sets of, so get yourself some of that. Attack percent gloves, some good substats though. Attack percent gloves are really not that sought after, but they might end up being valuable for you. Defense with HP percent, still good on regen. Defense, kind of fine. Kind of okay, nothing too amazing, but still kind of worth. HP percent chesticle. Defense without any crit rate. You're probably never gonna build anybody in this thing. This one for sure. This one makes some sense with the crit rate on it at least, but I'm very doubtful anybody's gonna be using that. This one's trash. This one's okay. No speed on this is not great. That's much better. Not great. Kind of fine with crit rate, crit damage. Gonna leave that for now. Attack percent with some crit damage potential, I guess. It's okay-ish. Account so broken. Could have been worse. That's pretty garbage. The problem with the account is the speed on the gear is really not there. You really need to start being very mindful about pieces with good speed on it. Yeah, I know. I know it is. But speed is king, guys. You've heard us content creators say that often and very loosely, but little that you know, we really meant that speed is king. This piece is pretty whatever if we gotta be honest, but let's leave it. No speed here, no speed there. This one has a little. This one has a little. Good amount of crit rate potential here. Crit damage with attack. This one's garbage. Kind of fine. Rolled horribly. Has good potential. Has speed. Defense. Speed and crit damage makes some sense for Savage. Defense with speed, no crit rate, no crit damage. I'd sell that. You already have a better defense. I doubt you're going to build a second champion like that. Double speed makes some sense. Triple speed potential. Garbage. Both have some sense, I guess. One of them can stay after you've leveled them. Provoke set is also not the worst thing in the world to be having a set of. You might use it on Hydra and such. But yeah, if this thing rolls double speed, it's fine. This one's a shit set. Good amount of speed potential here, I guess. We did see we have a problem with speed on the account. This one can be nice. This one looks like shit. The shield, the curing set is pretty garbage altogether, but not the worst in the world if you have some decent pieces on it. If it doesn't have speed though, it's a sell. A lot of cruel pieces here, not gonna lie. Four-star defense with some crit potential. I guess you can level it a little. This one looks shit. This one has crit. This one rolled like absolute garbage. You're never gonna use it. Has some potential. Same. None. Some. Nope. Kinda. Perhaps. Perhaps, Jeremiah. I am not looking forward to it though, but perhaps I might. Let me sell all these before something stupid happens. Res. That's a pretty dumb thing to be having on a cruel set, but if it's triple speeds, I guess still makes sense for somebody not Nuki. This one doesn't have a single good substat, literally. Honestly, same with this, but at least it's 6-star. Res with speed, again, not for a cruel set, but for somebody. It's fine. It's okay. Nope. No good substats. Not great, but it is what it is. 5-star blues, for the most part, should be sells for your account. Bunch of speed. Crit damage and HP maybe can work for somebody. Nah. Not the best rolls, but still pretty decent item. This roll like shit. Now it's a sell. Okay, let's sell all of those. If it's not speed, it's not a boot. From this stat especially. Could roll a lot of crit rate. Maybe you can use it on somebody. If it's not having speed, it's really not that amazing, but still at least had defense percent, that one. Can still see if it rolls a bunch of crit rate. This one's a 6-star defense, it's something with res and accuracy. Flat attack still could roll triple speed and make some sense for somebody. Probably won't, but maybe. This one's garbage. This one could be okay-ish if it rolls a ton of crit. Not from Immortal, but for somebody. 5-star crit damage, can't really agree with that. Crit rate with speed kind of makes some sense, I guess. Triple speed still, potentially. Not good. Nothing amazing here. Crit damage, crit rate. It roll like shit though, fuck it. Speed. 6-star HP. No good substats, but still. Don't even want to be looking at these blues. Could roll a lot of crits for somebody. Being a 6-star still could make some sense. This rolled like shit, but honestly didn't have much potential to begin with. It's already 16, might as well leave it. Rolled garbagey. Not a great piece, but it's already 16. Right. Well, all around I think we sold quite a lot of good stuff. I mean, bad stuff. You still have plenty to sell. But you're not gonna have a problem with room anytime soon, so really keep on blasting this event dungeon, man. Like, literally spend the entire day nothing but blasting your event dungeon right now, because it is gonna really skyrocket your accessories. Right now you have a huge problem with accessories, man. Like, seriously, you need to farm a few rows of chronophage for every single faction. You literally have 0 right now. So I don't know why you decided to entirely skip on the event dungeon. It was the most worth it thing to be spending all of your energy on when you had nothing better to do. Definitely better than to have yourself 20k of energy sitting around doing nothing. So yeah, my advice to you is log into your account and literally let it farm for the rest of the day till the event dungeon is over. Get all of those chronophage accessories and live your life. Be right back. Right. Look at all of these accessories. Keep on blasting them. Oh shit, you have gear cell on? Honestly, turn that shit off. Can you even turn that shit off for accessories alone? Or does it literally just keep all accessories anyway? That's dumb. Like, why does it not have the accessory section here? You do have them for Spider, but it's kind of weird. But yeah, don't sell any of the Chrono Forge accessories. All of them will be very valuable for your account from the looks of it. Let's see, the second free account takeover for today would be with Everett. Everett, are you in the stream, or did you do a free head move and when I asked you to give me your account, you said Discord without giving me your Discords? Not exactly very smart, is it? Here and on Discord? That you, man? That you, Bubbles? Everett, bread in hand. Ah, okay. Let's do that then. There's the account. Because I really like when people tell me they're gonna give me the account credentials on Discord and they don't leave their Discord on, you know? Good stuff. Authentication codes on your Google app. Yeah, quite the mouthful. Okay, just the gear cleanse, you say. How hard should I go? Hard as fuck or hard as neck kisses? I guess that's definitely one of the words ever. Fuck that bitch up. Ain't gonna fuck itself. Okay, 20 mil power on the account, class of 2020. Should be having some pretty proper knee slappers over here. Let's take a quick gauge on a few of your champions. Decently quick Mikage. Decent that guy. Decently quick this girl. Trunda. Looks like she has a weird build without a glove, obviously. Couldn't be much. Okay, so from the looks of it, you have yourself some decent champions. So yeah, let's go a little bit harder. Right. I'm assuming you've already done the quick test. You only have a couple of these. They just went through the cracks, I'm assuming. 5-star, even as a double speed, it's not gonna make a dent on your account. This one we can see what it rolls. Rolls a whole lot of nothing, so it's not worth a rework. It's a bye-bye. As for the boobs, let's see if you have some weird non-speed boots. This one roll like shit. Nope. Nope. A lot of crit and attack, decent. Attack with a lot of speed and crit, acceptable. Defense on red, crit damage. I still doubt you're gonna use this ever. Defense with nothing. HP with no speed, a little bit of crit rate, I'd say it's a no. This one's useless. The rares we don't even need to look at. No crit. This one has a lot. Defense percent with nothing else. Honestly, it's a sell. Barely any crit. Some crit damage. I guess we can leave it, but it's definitely questionable. This one's okay-ish. Nothing too fancy. Nothing at all. Attack with crit damage. Somewhat acceptable. This one's better. Nothing. Nope. 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 Some potential, even though I doubt it. No. Kinda. Divine Speed Boot with some speed. The rest is garbage. Nah. Perhaps-ish. Better. Yeah, this one is just so much better. We're gonna sell the other one. Defense with a lot of crit damage. I really doubt you're gonna build a nuker with that piece, but perhaps. HP percent on resilience, some res. I don't know who you're gonna put this thing on, but it has some potential, I guess. This one's crap. Nope. Nope. Some crit, some speed, but honestly, it's a nope for me. You've definitely wasted a lot of silver on these. I'm assuming you took the easy route when there were gear enhancement events and you just blasted a few for no reason. This one looks decent-ish. Yeah, takes one to know one. Laziness can be expensive. Kind of fine-ish, maybe for some faction wars bullshit. This one looks like crap. Even though for a guardian it might not be. 6-tier defense, if it rolls a bunch of crit damage maybe. Attack with a lot of speed maybe. Defense, some crit. This one kind of rolled shitty, but it is what it is. I don't like it. Better. Better. This one rolled garbage. This one's decent. Good. Did. Not great. Good. This one's shitty. Bad. It doesn't have speed, it's not a supersonic boot. Period. Nah. Nah. How's it going, Dr. No Thumbs? Let's leave Mercurio for now out of the equation. Okay, that's a lot of extra speed boots we sold. I mean, not speed boots. Can't complain, bud. Cannot complain. Okay, that was an easy sell for the most part. Now let's start going through your stuff. Not good. Okay. Ish. Sure. Nope. Acceptable. Kinda. If it rolls triple crit rate, maybe. Odds of that happening slim to some. Sitting at a 5-star, you have plenty better ones. Nice. It's okay. Garbage. Maybe. Bad. Nope. Nah. Kinda looks okay. It's only a 5-star, but let's leave it for now. Flat attack, fuck that. Let me see why the hell you have all of these. Are we gonna pretend you're gonna roll these? Maybe. Still could end up being one of your fastest pieces. It's not a great piece, but same. Yeah, when you're doing a gear cleanse, right now we're just beating through the bush, removing the really garbage stuff, but you need to keep on doing this gear cleanse after there's a good gear enhancement event, preferably. And leveling everything up to 8, if it has potential to 12, if it's still shit, see if it has roll potential, if it doesn't, sell it, if it does, roll it, if it's shit, sell it, if it doesn't, keep it, that kind of stuff. It's quite the annoying thing to be doing over and over again, but that's how you get the bigger, better gear. No way around it. I don't know, man. This, without any speed, I just sell it. Technically, you could pretend it's worth a roll, but maybe it's worth 4. I don't know. It's probably gonna be garbage, though. Depends on how much ore you have. This one's pretty bad. Without any speed, without any crits. It's really not that good. Same with this. Still could roll some speed. Could roll a ton of crit. Could roll nothing. It's bad. Triple attack on this. Again, you could pretend ore might be worth. We already looked through the boots, so no need to look at those. At some point, you are gonna start selling out the 5-stars. I don't think you've reached it yet. Crit damage. These are kinda okay, honestly, but are you really gonna be using them? Maybe. I don't know who you're gonna be using this on. 5-star, fuck that. I mean, rare, fuck that. This one rolled crappy if we gotta be honest. If it double crits, maybe. I don't think you're gonna care even if it double speeds. Fine, I guess. This one's shit. 5-star. That you're gonna use that. This one's garbage. Kinda good, not for regen, but kinda. This one's crap. Not sure who you're gonna give this one to. HP speed. I wouldn't care even if it triple crits. Okay, we're starting off with the good stuff. It's not a good piece. The troll's done a crit, maybe. Kinda okay. Amazing. Doubt it. I don't like it. Nope. This one rolled pretty shitty, honestly. It's kind of fine. Roll like crap. Not good. Got nothing else on it, so no. Double speed still makes some sense. This one at a 5-star doesn't look good. I don't like it too much. Kinda okay. Not really, but let's leave it. Not a huge fan of it. Zero speed on this. Who cares about a triple attack on a defense glove? No. Rolled like garbage. Speed. No speed here. Nothing. Where I look through the boots, so no need to look through them again. Right. Kinda okay. Sure. Great. Fine-ish. Roll like garbage, honestly. Kinda. It might. I don't think so. Nope. This one could have rolled so much better. Kind of fugly, but let's leave it. Nah. Let's leave it. It's not that great, but let's leave it. It's not gonna be a savage piece, but let's potentially see some good speed on it. This one did not show anything great, but it might stitch something up. Accuracy with crit rate, I don't know, somebody like Ninja might utilize it at some point. Destroy set is pretty whatever. If it's not a perfect piece, we sell. Even triple crit doesn't save that one. This might. A lot of speed. If you really needed to, you can definitely sell plenty of this stun set. You don't really need more than 2 or maybe 3 decent quick stun sets. This one looks shit. That was a pretty good glove. No speed, no bueno. Some damage dealers could get built into this at some point. For some cheeky extra trials on Chimera and such. Or maybe some faction wars bullshit. By the way, do we have another account takeover for the day after this one? Anybody in the chat know? For a paid account takeover, I mean. How's it going, dude? Five-star even as speed I'd sell. For a rare especially. Provoke set is not bad to have, but it does need speed on it. Not the best, but has some okay substats. This one's much better. Yeah, let me actually see, because I'm not sure. Dukey? Did we already pass Dukey? I think we didn't. Yeah. Avenging is pretty garbage. If it doesn't have some good substats, we don't even care about it. This one rolled shitty. Crit rate, speed, attack percent has some potential, even though it's a 5-star. Honestly, it's almost an auto sell for me at that point. Nah, fuck it. Avenging is just garbage. 6-star speed, some defense percent, I guess. I'd give it a few rolls, but if it rolls a single freaking flat attack, I sell. If it rolls double attack percent, also not that amazing. No speed here. Not great. Not great. Some crit rate potential. Decent-ish. Nice. Horrible. Okay. Quad HP percent. Why are you not speed? Honestly, I'd give this ore. Potentially. Depends on how much mythical ore you have, but if it gives you quad speed on reflex, that'd be amazing. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. I don't know who you're gonna build in that. Some speed. Kinda okay, not really, but... Right. Let's sell all of these before we continue. Not the best. Nah. Maybe. Not good enough. Horrible. Perhaps. Speed and attack. I doubt it's gonna roll well, but a man can dream. It's only a 5-star. Oh man. Too much gear cleansing is not good for the soul. My heart, my soul. This one's bad even as a triple crit. Horrible. Nope. Bad. Horrible rolls, but still 6-star crit damage. Not good. Perhaps. We've already gone through the boots, so no need to look at them. This is not really a damaging set, but it's a decent piece like that. This one rolled shitty. 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 Perhaps. You already have way too many crit rate pieces out of this. I'd just look for speed. No, not like that. Even as a double speed, the rest of the stats are mediocre. Same. Triple speed potential. Kinda okay. Not that okay. Not great. A bit better, but not really. It's not amazing, but all the stats do make sense for a defense champion. This one not so hot, but it's an immortal piece. You definitely want a lot of HP for good healing outcomes. This one's decent. Really doesn't make sense. Lots of it rolling a lot of speed, and even then it's gonna be just that. This makes no sense. You already have better HP percentages. Not great. Let's see what else you have though. Divine speed is just as good as the speed set. Not without speed it ain't. Still triple speed potential. Pretty horrible. Swiftberry, you say? Swiftberry is the one that's getting reworked, right? This one's still pretty shit, though. I wouldn't use ore on this, though. This one's kind of questionable. Petrol's more crit or speed. Kind of crappy, but still. Not great. I'm trying to go real soft on these, because who knows how good or bad they're gonna be. These, we know how bad they are. Good amount of speed, never hurt nobody, though. A lot of crit. Still weird, but let's leave it. It's not a great piece. Maybe you can slap it on some epic. This one definitely is an absolute sell as well. Who cares about crit and crit damage when the defense glove? This one roll like shit. I don't think you care about it for anybody. This one, on the other hand, is good. Rolled questionably, but let's leave it. Don't like it. Maybe. No speed. Crit trait without a good flat, not a great idea, especially from this set. Not an amazing amount of speed, but let's leave it for now. This one, let's not. Triple speed potential. I don't know. Oof. Oh man. Fuck me sideways. That is a lot of perception. Perception without speed ain't perception. I wouldn't call that good. Same. Same. Yeah. You have way too much perception, not very good one too. Maybe. Would be nice if AI started doing this for us. Can't wait for the time where AI is actually good at gear cleansing our gear, guys. Maybe somebody should invest into a tool like that. $1 million idea right there. Imagine how much the whales would pay for this shit. Please, AI, take my job. That kind of deal. I beg. There are tools like this you could be using. There are kind of scripts like this, but yeah, it's not perfect, that's for sure. I wouldn't trust it. Please, AI, take my job. Cannot take this any longer. I beg. There are already preset scripts. But only you know your account best. Already used a good rune on it, let's leave it. Maybe. Not great, but let's leave it for now. Pretty good defense piece, I guess. Not so good. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, we're looking for anything with double speed at least. If it doesn't have double speed, it has to have a really good reason to stay. This one's kind of okay-ish, I guess it makes sense. If it has double crit rate, it also makes a good amount of sense, but if it doesn't have either of them, the whole piece needs to make a lot of sense as a whole. If it don't, it don't. 0 speed. It's kind of trash, didn't ascend well. HP percent with a max glyph. What the fuck do you do there? Guess we can leave it for now, but it ain't great. This is better. No speed on this, no crit damage, I don't know. This one's shit. This one's great. No speed, no nothing. Apparently you really liked that piece for a while. Still usable, nothing to write home about, that's for sure. This one's crap. Rolled shitty. A lot of crit here at least. Rolled crappy. I think we gotta call it here, man. I think we have suffered enough before I paint my wall. Oh, jeez, Rick. Well, we left you with minus 400 pieces. The rest of these become a lot more Like, you really don't want to be selling too much of these. But yeah, at least we have done all the way down to Perception for the bottom. Affinity Breaker, you need perfect pieces. Fatal, you need perfect pieces. Frostbite, you could keep yourself some sets for Faction Wars. It might help to have yourself a couple of fast-ish sets. Maybe even fast. Fast usually is great, like look for speed on these. Bloodthirst is pretty shit. You need perfect pieces here. It's basically like the lifesteal set. Guardian, you need good pieces with a lot of HP and defense, maybe even speed. Obviously, speed is always great. Lethal, you know what you need, same as Savage. Protection, anything with a lot of speed would be great. And you could also keep some good-looking pieces, even for damage dealers, just for the sake of not selling something with a triple crit rate, for instance. With Stone Skin, you need a lot of good pieces. If they're rare, you can just sell them, though. For the most part, the top row for sure, the bottom, they still might make sense. Supersonic, looking for a ton of speed. Merciless, looking for a ton of everything. It could be a support piece, could be a damage piece. It's usually a damage piece, but don't scoff at a 4-piece super quick Merciless pieces, because those are going to be great for a 4-piece Merciless, 4-piece Relentless kind of deal. With Feral, you can be looking for anything basically, super fast, super high crit rate, anything in between. Makes a lot of sense. Chronophage, usually you're looking for tons of speed, and Mercurial, again, you're looking for tons of everything. The rare pieces, you're not going to be reworking, but if you get a lot of speed on rare pieces, you can still hold on to them for now. So yeah, all around that's it. Definitely made you a lot of room. You have yourself a cold 100 milli. Should be good, should be good. Alrighty, Bubbles, have a great rest of your day, and now let's move down to the last paid account takeover for today. See what that do. Yeah, I should really stop offering gear clans on a free account takeover, man. This is just too much. Okay, now, with this account, it's a very new account, obviously. Class of 2025, barely has anything, 300 power, still struggling with basically everything. So this is going to be a very new player-oriented thing. Ooh, we have ourselves a Stultus, that's going to be great for a lot of places. He could be very decent. He's an all-around great progression champion. Right, let's see. Trying to get to level 20 in all dungeons. I don't have much gear. I'm still working on my early missions. I just paused a lot to do other stuff, and Hydra is the only one I have trouble with in terms of gear. Doubt it. We have ourselves this guy for Spider. That's gonna help big time. Start prototyping. There's no good reviver / healer on the account, is there? That sucks. Guess we have Uko, but still. Well, without a reviver, let's hope nobody dies. Ezio's not even built. The Xenomorph is not built. Mickey's not built. Is anybody built? He's using these champions. What the fuck? I feel like he removed everything for me to find it like this, didn't he? I guess I have a clear slate. Let's start building. Bob the Builder kind of deal. Let's send this guy ASAP. Yeah, probably. Fine, keep your secrets. Not amazing. Not amazing. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? What the actual fuck did you do, Step, bro? What the fuck am I supposed to do on this account? Zero silver, zero gems, zero items? Huh? Guess I gotta work my magic. Hold up, let me reach up my asshole, see if I can find some gear to put on these people. What the fuck's that, bro? Did you rage quit or something? Great account, would recommend. $50 equipped item pieces on the account. Just let you know what direction to go in? I mean, stop selling all of your gear would be a good starting point. What? How did you get yourself to this position, my guy? 7,000 silver on the account? 50 pieces across all of your champions. Did you just buy this account from somebody that left you like this? Or what? Like... What? What happened here? What actually happened here, guys? How the hell did you left yourself in this position, dude? How the hell did you finish yourself in this predicament? Like, are you just putting these guys naked in the dungeons and expect them to work? I don't know, Step Bro. I don't know what you did here. This account is kind of ruined. On so many levels. I guess you want to put one on everything. Potion keeps. You switch gear? No, you don't. What is this gear you switch? You literally have 50 pieces on the account, my guy. 50. Like, I really can't do much for you right now. I don't see a single champion worth building in any of these, honestly. Why would you do this to your account, dude? Okay, so if I were you, I would start farming each tournament with whatever the hell you left yourself with. This dragon tournament is ending. You just finished it. Apparently you sold every single piece for reasons. Gear selling is on. Gear selling is off, my guy. Permanently. Until you have 1,000 items on the account, gear selling is off. You literally could be using 3-star items right now. I don't know if you accidentally turned on gear selling or something, but you have shot yourself in the face. Gear selling is off. Did you intentionally turn on gear selling everywhere? I don't even know, dude. Honestly, you cannot take off anything right now. Until you have 1,000 items on the account, there's not a single reason in the world to be selling your gear. Like, what do you mean you're swapping out items on your champions? Like, what are these presets? You have some presets, there is some logic to it here, but what is this supposed to be? A little bit of speed, but really nothing. Nothing. None of these gear presets do anything for any of your champions. Like, none of them are remotely good. Your support champions need to be in 200 plus speed. Your damage dealers need to be crit capped with high crit damage. But that's never gonna happen if you sell everything. And what do you mean you took all flat stats off? Are you telling me you're trying to find yourself a main stat attack percent on weapons, helmets, and shields, or... Choose the gear you wish to keep. At this point, even 4-star items are gonna be worth it on your account, dude. Like... I really don't know what you did here, but... you did your best to run this account into the ground right now. Where did your silver go? What did you spend it on? I don't know who told you that, but Raid is a progression game, dude. You start selling bad gear once you get decent gear. You start selling decent gear once you get good gear. You start selling good gear when you get great gear. And you even end up selling great gear when you get insane gear. But right now, you don't have okay gear on the account. You gotta start with okay. You cannot skip the phases of the game, like... A bad 4-star item is better than no item. Don't level it to 16, but still give something. Let me see if we can even figure something out with everything. Like, nothing is off limits. Not a single crit rate glove. A couple of speed boots. Horrible at that. A bit OCD with it. I can relate, but if you don't have yourself at least 1,000 pieces of gear on the account, you're rarely gonna be able to really start getting the most out of your champions. Oh, the new update is out? That's cool. At least you're farming yourself some glyphs daily. You've started going through Curse City a little, that's something. Try to be farming this thing once you get yourself some gear. You might want to buy yourself this package, the left one. Deflection gear is not the best, but it's still worth it. The daily gem pack, you've already got that. Where are you spending your gems on? Battles? You mean energy? Right now on Spider, you could be farming yourself stage 10 Spider, I'd say, with the predicament you left yourself in. For Spider, I'd be using Ezio, this guy, that guy, this grill, that guy, something like that. Tholin is good for campaign farming, yeah. Yes. Make no mistake, all these champions right now are geared like absolute garbage, but it's just fucking gear like something. Some kind of items right now. The fact that you don't have your 6-star Savage pieces that the game actually gave you for free once you were starting out also is very, very weird to me. Like, there are several good pieces there. They give you good perception pieces for free, a lot of things for free. Relentless gear, surely you should have had some. But for some reason, you've literally sold every single piece of item. You cannot be skipping steps in raids. You gotta equip your champions in some kind of gear, and only then you start upgrading them further down the line. Like the beginner gear, no need to bring it to 16. But you still need some kind of gear. A lot of them had flat stats. What do you mean by a lot of them had flat stats? Give me an example of an item that had flat stats. Having 1 or 2 flat substats, it's not the worst. The top row items all have flat stats as main. The bottom items, they can still be usable if they have at least speed in the substats. Merciless, you should not have sold a single piece of Merciless. Not for this account, not for now. Xeno for Spider 20. Haven't really tried him really there, but I don't know. Does he make sense there? They didn't have speed, I guess, but they were still items, man. They were still items. Like, I'm pretty sure they could not have been worse than the items we're using right now. Spider 10, what a full team of rank 60 champions were taking 5 business days. I'm pretty sure Ash did not tell you to do what you did on your account, man. You probably misunderstood what he told you. When it comes down to gearing your... when it comes down to cleansing your account, you gotta understand there are like 5, 6, 10 levels of gear cleansing. Once you're first starting off, you can really not be selling much on your account. Once you start getting the hang of it, then you can sell the really bad pieces like flat stat boots, for instance. Flat main stat boots, insta-sell. But some flat stat chests or gloves could make sense for you. I listened to a lot of Ash. I've listened to a lot of Ash back in the day, and I gotta tell you, I've never sold all my gear. I have not in a single moment in time found myself with 5 items in my inventory. Okay. Actually, if we make Donnie a wee bit slower, that'd be great. Okay. Now Ezio does this. This guy does that. This guy does this fast. And then this guy spreads. Okay, this should be much faster now. You need crit rate, Romeo, crit damage, attack, speed, and if you can build him and ignore defense, that'd be best. Okay, this is gonna be much faster now. Where was all the infestation damage, bruh? That was dumb. What you need to do is build your champions in even 4-star items that make sense for the champion. Like, right now we haven't really built these champions into anything that makes too much sense for them, aside from maybe Ezio. He's still not crit capped, but for the most part he does look okay right now. Obviously this needs to have speed on it as a main stat. This would be great if it had attack on it, but at least it has some crit rate. This one is an amazing piece. This one is an amazing piece. So yeah, if I were you right now, I would consider buying myself a thick energy pack. Like something like this. And start farming the hell out of a lot of dungeons. The best dungeons you could be farming would be Dragon, Spider right now because we have a tournament. The event dungeon was an amazing place to be farming. Honestly, if I were you, I'd farm the shit out of the event dungeon while it's still here. If you can farm it, that is. I don't know what this is, but let's try doing it like this. I really like how they ignore the infest target. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, literally farm the shit out of the event dungeon right now. That's gonna give you a lot of good accessories. You only have 22 hours, 20 hours about-ish for the rest of it, so farm the hell out of the event dungeon. Stage 14 is not the best, but you cannot really farm much more than that. Being able to give Most of your champions, even just a ring plus amulet from Chronophage would be absolutely amazing. At least this does have a shot at giving you 6-star gear. Not a high shot, but a shot nonetheless. If you can farm a little bit further, that'd be great. Bros, fucking attack the goddamn infest target. Goddamn, you're annoying. You literally don't have specca damage. This is way too slow and not even consistent. Nah. So yeah, farm stage 14 as much as you can. Get yourself a good amount of accessories. Don't sell anything Chronophage accessories, like literally. No matter how bad it is. It can literally be an attack ring main stat with flat HP and flat defense, and it's still going to be better than what we're rocking, because we're not rocking anything. That would be the main thing right now. Like, do what you can to always farm yourself the faction wars, get yourself at least 1-star glyphs. For clan boss, I don't even know what kind of clan boss you're attacking. You've done 15 mil on Nightmare. Definitely not with this gear, you haven't. It's kind of good, but I don't know how you did it. I guess. Make sure to get yourself some clan quests. Some of these are really not that hard to complete, even on the elite level. You're probably going to defeat 2,000 spiderlings, so honestly, I'm taking this for you. This is something you are going to be doing. No objections, right? That's not a total, Alex. That only shows you a single key max score. You will be able to do this easily as well with Mordecai. The rest could be from... Yeah, this would be an easy complete. Какво бе? Yeah, I think I got you some pretty good quests that should be very easy for you to complete. But yeah, man, at least 500 items. If you want another account takeover, minimum 500 items, minimum 20 mil silver. That's about it. Everything else would be gravy, but it wouldn't hurt if you had some gems. Even though I rarely spend gems for people, I try to avoid it as much as I can. But yeah, right now, if you want to progress, I would really strongly advise grab yourself a good energy deal like these. Just pick one of those, blast all of that energy into the event dungeon while it's still here. It's literally gone in like 20 hours, so this is your literal last chance to farm yourself some good chronophage gear. You already have yourself the daily gem pack. You might consider buying yourself this Forge Pass. And really stop selling your gear until you really know what you're selling, because there's no way in hell this account did not have at least some decent Savage pieces, some decent pinpoint perception pieces, that kind of stuff. Like, no way. I doubt you will be able to finish this thing. But if you did, that'd be a lot cooler. Maybe we will. Bad affinity for Xenomorph Death Hunt, don't help. And boom goes the dynamite. Ooh, look at you having accessories. I'm literally just putting something on these people. Pretty shitty that it's a bad affinity for this guy. Let's not waste this girl's big boy damage before decreased defense is in. As if we will get decreased defense. That was shit. Honestly, I'd restart. Getting yourself a bunch of gear from here would be pretty good for your account. I think you will be able to get it if you give it a few tries. Resisted. Maybe I should put Mickey in the lead again for the extra accuracy. Keeps on getting resisted. There we go. If we had good gear on these people, maybe. Not like this, though. Doesn't look cut. Boom goes the dynamite. Nah. Here, this guy's gonna help you big time. Damn shame we don't have Fharakin in here. Doubt. Bad affinity for this guy here. Diabolical level. Would have been amazing if Stultus was actually good affinity here. He basically solos this guy. No. What the fuck? We have Siege on? Right. Well, that's about it, man. Really can't do much more with what we have to work with. Farm the event dungeon as much as you can. After that's over, after that, farm yourself the spider, because that's what the quests we picked for you are gonna get solved with. And really stop selling your gear. Like any gear right now, there's no point of you selling your stuff, because it doesn't look like you're having a right direction for what to be leveling right now. This is not an amazing piece. This is not an amazing piece. Neither is this. This is okay for your account. Not amazing, but still okay. Like, I have no idea what... Just turn off the auto sell. The gear you have left is not great, so... This one rolled horribly. It's okay. Decent. Decent. Not great. Decent. Not great. Not great. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but you gotta start salvaging your account, because you really ran it into the ground somehow. This one's shit. This one's good. It's okay. Not great at all. Good speed boot on the account at least. Somewhat of a speed boot. Horrible item weight roll, but still decent for you. You should just put these 4 pieces on somebody. Couple of good impulse pieces. The Merciless is decent-ish, even though it's kinda not a great bunch of items for the most part. It's still decent for you. But yeah, start salvaging. Apparently you didn't log in too many times either. I mean, you skipped a few, I guess. This could have been good. It is what it is. You've been using the promo code section much? Expired. And there you go. A little bit of extra stuff. E-Pyre, for anybody who hasn't tried, apparently this still works. Some much needed silver, some much needed energy. So yeah, dude, for the next 20 hours, farm the shit out of this event dungeon, and that's gonna give you a little bit of bigger, better stuff. And really stay away from selling much gear. Let me help you, basically. Let me help you next time, because right now it was a very fucked up situation to find yourself in. Like 0 silver, 0 items, 0 anything. Alrighty, bud. I hope this helped you. Wish I could help you more, but for now, advice is all I can do. So if you want to do another one, make sure to have yourself a decent amount of items, make sure to have a decent amount of silver, and I will really do what needs to be done for these champions, because right now they're just having a bunch of random items on them. Hey, look at that, we did get the dragon. 4th spot, pretty good. Easy money. Is this even good? God knows I bought worst yesterday. Wish they showed me this yesterday. I would have bought all of it instead of the crap I got. Alas, we got the crap. Nice sacred shard noises. Neato. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Right now it's not a one-man for the better rewards for people that attack me, but yeah, it's usually a one-man defense team. Same with Tag Arena. There you go. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, keep at it, Ducky. Get that energy and start diving in the event dungeon while you still can. Because after it's gone, who knows if it's ever coming back. And the Chronophage gear is pretty good for half of your champions. Honestly, all of your champions would be very happy to be in Chronophage accessories, at least, that's for sure. Yeah, pretty much, Patrick. Patricia. What? Patriarch. Nailed it. I'm gonna call you Patricia from here on out. Patricia! Very good at reading. Well, for a first Arbiter, it's definitely not horrible, right? But nowadays, 350 would be the minimum, I'd say, for a speed lead, even for a newer player. Facts. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, guys. It's a peaceful life. One-man defense teams gives you one-man defense teams. Who would have guessed it? Some faction war action. Do I need to kill a boss today? Nope. I'll still will. Couldn't stop me if you tried. goes the dynamite. 3v3 takeovers? I could. It's a possibility. I'm not the best 3v3 arena guy, but I know my way around PvP. Ever since I was a little boy, I was very passionate about kicking other people's teeth in. Piece of shit, this fear 50% by the way. Yeah, literally 100% for everybody. Literally, literally. Ya motherfucking bitch. Well, that sucks. God, I hate this champion so freaking much. So annoying, bruh. Some of them weak shits. Nice fear. Nice fear. It's literally permanent when the game wants it to be. 50-50 my fucking ass. Yeah, thanks. You motherfucking bitch. 1 fear. Two fear. Three fear. Good job, Wallmaster. Not a single fucking counterattack. 4 fear. Perma fear for that guy. Wow, finally. Hey, look who decided to wake up. Permafear piece of shit. So fun. Gotta farm this daily, guys. So fucking fun. Honestly, it hasn't been this hard before. Usually it's a pretty smooth couple of resets. Why did I do that? Let's save this time, maybe it's gonna help. There you fucking go, you piece of shit. All you had to do all this time, dumbass. Not so hard now, was it? Hey, look at that, new high score. Not the best build. The fuck is this accuracy trust I've put on him? Whatever, some random pile of garbage. That all? Yeah. That oughta do it. Why did I freeze these guys, by the way? That was slow. Yay. Well, I mean, that's how it goes usually, Fried. But, that's why it's nice to have yourself a second speed lead on the account. Might be a while, but it's how it works. Sun Wukong is not a speed lead, it's a speed lead aura, but not a speed lead. A speed lead means somebody at turn meter boosts everybody else. We killed those a little bit too quickly now, didn't we? There's my favorite opponent again. Piece of shit. Apologies, my good bitch. May I have a turn? Yes. Well, that's gonna be fun. Live, damn you. Piece of shit. Oh, you beautiful bitch. Thank you. Thank you, kind bitch. You are a generous god. Look at that clutch. Lady Noelle with the clutchy. Good old clutch 360 no scope right there. Is not even close, guys. Fucking hell. Imagine clutching it at literally 1 bar of health. Insane. And this is what you gotta do on a daily basis, guys, with Faction Wars. Just swap out your best gear on your best champions, from your best champions to the champions you're supposed to use, and just get the job done. Ain't gonna done itself. Well, quite the long stream today again. Kind of 4 hours is basically the norm nowadays. With all of them account takeovers ain't gonna take over themselves. Yeah, thank you as well, Fried. Appreciate you being here, my guy. See you around. Yeah, alrighty guys, that's gonna be it for today indeed. Hope you enjoyed and check out the videos if you still haven't. We have quite a few bangers over at the channel. So make sure to give them a check, like, subscribe, comment, all of that good stuff really does help out the channel a lot. So yeah. If you want to support the channel for free, you can download the game from my premium download link and start the game the right way with a lot of extra amazing champions. And we do have a fresh new promo code. I just realized my QR code was wrong all along, but do be like that. Anyway, here's the premium download link you could be using. Grab yourself some good stuff fresh out the gate. Just make sure to be using a new device when you're doing your registration, because it's for new players only. Thanks again for being here, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you on Thursday with more account takeover. Bye, dudes.